Squirrel!
After these messages, we'll be right back.
I am your father's brother's nephew's cousin's former roommate.
What does that
What's
make
that make
us?
Absolutely
Absolutely nothing. Hey, Zalavanari, welcome in. I'm very proud of myself. I've got my things posted in like the first minute before the ads. I had my stuff posted up before the ads were even like running, I think. And I'm just getting my blue sky. Just had to grab a little screeny for that post. Yeah. Why are the sounds in this game so loud for me? Like, it's one of the only games that's like that loud. It's ridiculous. So I did the drive earlier. So I drove from this part of the world the half hour to find a fucking monolith or whatever to interact with. And then drove the half hour fucking back to this part of the world because I'm like, that's a boring hour on stream. And now I've just, you know, I got to the 0.3 or 0.4, sorry, I got to phase to here. And then I just need to transport stuff and then start working on phase 5. And I may have run across some guys on my way. I need to reorient some more of these dudes. But I'll wait and I'll collect those rewards once I got more like space. Like, I really gotta like figure out my situation here. I managed to find a single vendor and I sold some stuff, which was very nice. Figure out, let's get this going here, and I might as well click that. Okay. I am bigging my goose on the side here. I could always make it smaller again. I don't know. Oh, one more thing I forgot. I still need to open a mod view window. Okay, got that up. Some more stuff I could sell one day. I guess I can get nanites for that if I sell it. Pretty much I sat around and like a dude in a plane dropped by and was like, and I was like, yes, I can sell to you. Like, I need to collect more goo. I saw that there's actually, in phase 5, I have to process amounts of the different wastes, so like 16 total of like toxic and radioactive and explosive. So I need to transport and process 5 industrial wastes. And then the same thing. What were these? Prepackaged pulse spitter. Mounted flamethrower. Okay, let's collect some of these rewards. That one was for just scanning rocks. I was like, I'll scan rocks. Good morning, Vildan. I am a wonderful silly goose. One who is trying to figure out the best way to cram all these goods together. Don't have a lot of room in this multi-tool. think I want to do more damage. So I'm going to put the pulse bit over there. Yeah. Okay, and then what was this one had a flamethrower? Hell yeah. Okay, exocraft. No. Hell yes.
Technology recharge.
What was the next reward? Batteries and gels. Okay. Would have been so much easier to kill some drones. Okay, I need to shoot more guys, or not shoot, but grab them and throw them around. I've reached the checkpoint. That gets me more. Ooh, engine upgrades. Really good ones. Okay. I'll just start toggling that one. No, tab. Tab. There we go. Exocraft. They're gonna be engine upgrades. F it. Goodbye. So long. Up here because it'll be easier. 1, 2. There we go. Now I'm pretty much gonna be as fast as it's gonna let me be. Actually, supercharge that. Oh, that plus 11 top speed. That one's already a plus 15 top speed. What if I boost it? Plus 33 top speed. Okay, I'll do it that way. And all those bits. The hell are these chewy wires? Raw ingredients. Odd collection of wires pulse with faint, almost organic energy. You seem to remember the hole from which it was parted. To generate edible products. The what the fuck? So scrap that. I just do not care. These can live in the exocraft because they're for repairing the exocraft. How am I supposed to take all these home? Why would they give me so many? Okay, I don't care about the bones for the tail. But all the different skulls. Be hard to find those. I think I only have like 12 spots to bring stuff back. I don't know. Okay, what tool I got? Mining beam, gravitino coil. Let's go. Start loading up my truck. Like, I wonder if it matters if I put them in here nicely. Oops. Come on, you freaking just orient yourself. I want to. Whatever. Okay, fine. Fine. I was trying to be nice. And put things away in a tidy fashion. But this game does not seem to care. Like, I just want that one to be flat. I feel like there should be like a way to like lock these down with like a gravity thing or something.
Warning.
No.
Detected.
No, no threat detected. You go away. You go away. You stop. Oh shit, fuck. God damn it. No, fuck off! No, 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 no. I don't. What the fuck am I supposed to do about this? Leave me alone. I don't know. I'm just gonna drive in circles, I guess. The toxic waste and stuff can explode. They can, like, they're damageable, and I don't want them to damage my waste. Try to jostle it a little bit. Jostle, 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 jostle. Have they fucked off? Shut up on top of there, I swear to God. Okay, so that's another like 1, 2. Whoop. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 more explosive. 1, 2, 3 toxic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nuclear. Also, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Follows gain you access to follower sound effects, channel points, and, you know, goes to support me. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. This is a very lurk-friendly stream. We just sort of chill out, listen to tunes, play miscellaneous assorted things. Okay, let's see here. Let me go hit the save button. Just chart this area or whatever. That's light. I thought there was a... Oh, there we go. No, stop interacting with the light. Ah, okay.
Thermal protection falling.
I don't think I see any other trash right here besides what's in, well, the not toxic goos, but the regular metal scraps. And I'm not incentivized. Not incentivized to pick up the not gross trash. Okay, so I gotta find myself a... Oh, dang it. Quit hitting enter, Nox. Waste processing plant. How far do I have to drive this time? Oh, 10 minutes to get there. That's not too bad. Oh, no, careful. Okay. Oh, it is,
Dan says, does the SR command not work right now? Or was that part of the
no,
command
the song
renames
request
you
should
mentioned
still
the
be
other
the
day?
same, and Songify is on. Let me just check. There was an update to the app, so maybe the update did something or turned off the commands. Let me just check here. Commands. Song request is on. And it's connected to, let me just double check that it's connected to Twitch. Huh. I'll restart the program because it should be fine, but maybe. Thank you for noticing. Okay, just restarting it. Because yeah, I did have to update it yesterday, but I thought it was okay because it reconnected to everything like normal. All I had to do was re-verify myself for the chat bot. Okay, it added it. So yeah, I just had to restart it. That was weird. Sorry about that, Valadan. Yeah. Like I said, it should have been working, but I guess I just had to restart it. Sometimes, you know, turning it off again and turning it on. It's amazing how many things get fixed by that simple process. The hell am I going? Oh yeah, I'm... Oh my god, knock on wood. You know, cross my fingers. Don't jinx me. I never used to be that superstitious, but you know, streaming, I guess it does it to everybody. Oh. Ah. Oh. I forgot. I literally just installed that flamethrower and I forgot. Yeah, like I don't, and it's like I've tried looking at crash reports and different things. Like the last time OBS crashed, it was because the game crashed and OBS lost connection to the stream for a second. So it was like, oh, you lost connection to the stream. So it was like a WebSocket returned like a not connected, and then it decided, okay, well, we're off then, and then it crashed. So I did not actually get a crash report. I got a regular error saying, oh, the WebSocket the WebSocket server showed no response, blah, 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 disconnected, end of stream. And I'm like, no, but it wasn't the end of stream. I didn't end the stream. Like, fucking... I'll turn this up a little bit. There. Oh, shh. Whee! I'm going slow because I don't want any of this stuff to fall out. And this expedition really tests my patience with random stuff. I'm trying to find like the most casual and chill way up all these freaking mountains. And then watch out for all the giant holes in the ground. Wait, what? Oh. Because this happens. It's like, secure your cargo. And I'm like, how? Give me a way to secure my cargo, please. Oh, it's happened to get crashed, so we got freaked out, and then yeah, it's just a shame, but it happens, and it's you know, honestly, I'm always impressed by software development that they manage to make this stuff run on systems that are so different with different, you know, everyone has like, oh damn it, just a sec, this fucking, get over here, you stupid, you. Stop escaping. You maybe try over here. This one little container is like, I'm gonna roll away. What the hell was I even saying? Come on, brain. I want to believe in myself. Oh yeah, I've remembered the general train of thought. Since all the hardware that everyone uses is so very different on PCs, I honestly feel like it's almost kind of a little, it's a low-key miracle that like as many things work consistently as they do when it comes to the software running on that hardware, you know? Like trying to like make it so that it'll run on like all these different variables and that, you know, minimum requirements and optimal settings and etc. Oof. Ugh, I can't even imagine. I don't have that kind of patience. Like I would love to like, I wish I had that kind of focus. Like it's not even the patience, it's the focus. And even with Ritalin, I do not have that much focus. And it's not even that I get bored, it's that my brain just stops. It's just like, we're done. We're done. We're just done with whatever this is, and I want to do something different. Oh my god. Come on, truck. I like finding these weird scars on the planet because like they're relatively easy to drive on. And they count as like what was like a subterranean area. So you can get like the underground critters can sometimes be on these sort of surfaces. I hate these ridges. I wish I had a terrain manipulation tool on the truck, because then I would just drive along, like basically plowing a little path for myself to follow. Just a second, I'm gonna grab and throw this Now you're not even mad at me. You don't know what's happening. And then I'm gonna be like, "Hi-cha!" Piss off. And you're bringing in your friends, but I'm gonna run away. So then I just gotta gently, gently. Oh no, I lost one. God damn it. It's one of those little ones again, wasn't it? I think I lost one. Oh, maybe I didn't drop one.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yeah, I thought I saw one go flying out, but I don't see a little waste nearby. I will go down there though, because maybe they've got like a toxic waste down there. Okay. No, I mean they'll go hostile, but not until I let them go. So I could just carry it forever, and they would just be confused. Also, what I was doing is, if you dig a little bit of a hole so that you can drop out the line of sight, you can just sort of stand in the hole, and anytime one passes over, you just grab it and then let it go. I need to do it to like 3 more or something for the expedition. Shh, you don't see anything? Excuse me. Hello, hi. You exist, why can I not grab you? There we go. What I like to do is take one, find their friends. Stop hitting yourself. They are not very smart. What do I need still? I need... Damn it, it's still not real. It's not counting as... Oh no, I had 20... Did I have 27 or... Where'd the other little guy go? Yep. Push. Oh. Shotgun. No, that was a rifle. What's the other one? Oh, the nanite then.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Give me a second out of line of sight so I can... Yeah, I did it. Weird. Get 1,000 miles to live this life all over again. Hello, my beams. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we're just sort of chilling. We're having a good little travel here. Trying to get this load of toxic junk. Come on, to turn, please. Thank you. Yeah, there is a barrel there. Sweet. The one hello in chat is spam into oblivion. That's what happens. Some people do it that way anyway. Stares at Velvet. No. Oh, no, I didn't want to pick that up. I was putting down the other one yet. Frickin', I swear to God. These tools exist to just drive me crazy. Well, let's just see how these shake out, I guess. Felt like it was a lot more stable before. Now it's got like that big box rattling around. Gotta watch out for these tippy spots where it goes kind of wibbly wobbly. How's it? That chat message is not saying my beams. I'm not sure why it just says that. I think I'm supposed to like do a thing and then delete a message. Something must have gotten weird. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever. You're acknowledged. How's it going? How's your day? Your Friday? MOA. Dumb critters. All in all, I'm racing by the phone. Like a dog without a bone. Like a dog without a bone. Okay, let's check if there's any goo in this little set of waste. No, just regular metal industrial waste. Oh no. Anxiety sucks. As an anxiety haver, it's rough and frustrating. Like, speaking of, I haven't had my Ritalin and I haven't had my anxiety meds. I should probably take my pills. If you have maintenance medications, now is as good a time as any to remember to take it. I have a good healthy snack today, though. I've got grapes and carrots on the side. First I was worried that crunching on the carrots might be too loud, but then I'm like, this game is really loud too, so it'll probably drown it out. Well, I'll try to chew my carrots quietly, but only so much I can do if I don't have the Elgato microphone software working the way I want it to. I'm paranoid now because every time I've had it on, it's ended up crashing something. So now I'm like afraid to have it on. Just live a life raw. Ugh. That's where I am privileged as a Canadian with a regular doctor. Like, I actually have a family doctor. That in itself in Canada is a privilege right now. There's so, especially in my province. BC has a real shortage of fucking doctors. I mean, it's so bad that like my family doctor is still from my old my old town. He's like 2.5 hours away. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I got such a squeaky sneeze. And then yeah, and then my anxiety pills, which I take generic stuff, and it's called sertraline hydrochloride, which I think, I'm trying to remember what the brand name is. I can't remember, but I just take one of those a day. It's not like a big amount by any means, but it's enough to like take the anxiety edge down a notch, which is all I need it for. Because my anxiety is largely because of the autism and the ADHD. So when if I'm taking my Ritalin, my brain's not going overboard, which helps, you know, not have as much anxiety. And also having therapy about the other things that cause me anxiety, which were like my ways to control the situation around me and my sensory diet. Yeah, I didn't drop any of those. It's challenging. Yeah, managing my sensory diet went a long way to helping me with my anxiety when I'm outside of the house. When I'm in the house, it's still like, you know, there's only so much I can do. Yeah, like, there's so many more different ways that we understand how anxiety affects us and what we can do to deal with it. And this is the true test of an anxiety haver, is you get anxious about the idea of taking medications, and it's almost like you're almost more afraid that they're gonna work. And it's like it took me even after getting the anxiety diagnosis, it took like a year before I actually decided to try medication for it. And I'm on probably the lowest dose of this stuff you can get. Like to the point where it's like, I started taking it, and then like after like a month of taking it, I was like, okay, how do I feel about this? I don't feel any different really, other than I notice that when I go out of my house, I'm not immediately panicking, and I can stay, you know, I can go through a grocery shopping trip and I'm not panicking. I am getting a little bit fast breathing by the end, like the stress is picking up, but that's, you know, with the therapy was a big help too. So a little bit of extra chemicals in my brain to help stay chill. And then the rest of it's sort of just the therapy of knowing what is affecting me and why. Yeah, so I guess what I'm using is the Zoloft at a very low, like it's like 25 milligram daily dosage. It's very small. And I could, like, my doctor was like, do you want to take more? And I'm like, nah. Because it goes in 25s, 50s, or 100s. And I'm like, nah, I'm cool with the 25. Because it's also, if I wanted to stop taking it, I'd have the least amount of side effects or withdraw from it. And then I have just straight up Ritalin, which is the methylphenidate. Yeah, like Nimmel's on something else entirely, and he gets the brain zaps. If I miss, like, I have sometimes forgotten to take my anxiety things for like a weekend, and I get no side effect other than I feel more anxious because I'm on that low of a fucking dose. But all I needed it for was to sort of just take the edge off, and my doctor was like, "Well, just stay on it because it's not hurting you. You know, it's helping a little bit, even if it is just a little bit." And the other nice thing I found with the Ritalin was that, like, some people are like, they've tried ADHD meds and it made them feel like my little brother, when he took it, he's like, it made him feel fucking slow and stupid. And I'm like, yeah, no, that does not do that to me. So that was obviously whatever he was taking was not the right choice of medication. And that was like 10 plus years ago. And even in the last 10 years, they've had a lot more different available types of medicine that do target different parts of your brain to help with the ADHD symptoms. Because when I take my Ritalin, all I notice is that I can focus better. Like, I don't feel stressed, I don't feel wired, I don't feel energetic. I'm able to not be off topic as much. Yeah, dump my stuff out here. Oh, some of it stayed on. Huh. Blah, 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 blah. Also, hello display salad. Yeah. I did not really drink caffeine until my 30s when I was going to university. So I drank coffee for a couple of years in there, and now I'll have like, you know, I'll have like one small coffee a week for the flavor mostly. Like, I need a vehicle for my cream and sugar, and coffee is a good ground for that. Like, it's like, yeah, like, I was like 31 or 32, and I went from drinking the occasional iced cappuccino to having, like, a coffee with 3 creams, and, like, I'd get a triple from Tim Hortons. 3 cream, 3 sugar in a coffee. And that's because I was having these morning classes at university, and I needed the pick-me-up of, like, that hit of sugar I get from the 3 cream, 3 sugar. And it was also, I don't know, going for a coffee was as one of the ways that I was masking in a social situation, because lots of people like their beverages, and I am bad at social situations. But so if people are like, well, we're gonna go get coffee, I'll be like, okay, I'll get a coffee, and then I don't have to talk much. I can just, you know, hold and drink my coffee and kind of use it to hide my awkwardness a little bit. I have no idea how successful that was. I felt like it made it better. Oh, dang it, wrong button. Slam dunk. Oh, try this again. Slam dunk. You're getting sticky buns and coffee in the school commissary during study hall. Yeah, our school did not sell coffee. You could get a cocoa, and you could get cookies and buns and things, and juice, milk. If you wanted coffee, you had to go outside and down the street to the little convenience store on the corner. I'd see like teachers heading over there a lot on their breaks when they were having a smoke. Oh, that's the wrong one. Damn it. Come on, brain. Green goes in green. Or yellow goes in... whatever. Like, this goes in here. And a fucking waste one. Just keep mulching these boxes. Do-do-do-do-do-do-boo! yellow one. Oops. Dang it, come on. There we go. Yeah, like when I was younger, I didn't drink, I would drink tea, but I would drink herbal tea with a lot of sugar. My way of self-medicating was just sugar. I don't know. That gave me the energy I needed to power my brain or something. Yeah. Oh my god. Kitten. Kitten. That's my footrest. No, I guess it's the kitten bed now, not my footrest. Oh well. Oh, what? Hey, sweetie kitty. Can I put my? Can I sneak my foot? Let me in. That's my footrest. You were gonna let me put my foot on my footrest. If you want to share the space, bingo, you can share the space, but I want my foot on my footrest. It's a lot of coffee. I can't drink a lot of coffee. Like when I was having like 2 cups of coffee a day, I thought my heart was gonna explode. Coffee and I don't get along very well. But I can have like 1 or 2 black tea in a day and it doesn't do that to me. And I just like the flavor of my tea. So I have a whole variety, bunch of different types of tea. I just found that over time, like over the 5 years of my university degree, the more I drank coffee, the more it felt like I was dying. So I quit drinking coffee.
Hello.
So from 2015 to 2020, I didn't drink any coffee at all. And I just had the occasional black tea and that was it. And then during the pandemic, my brain was like, I just want to have a coffee now and then. So I have instant coffee. It's like 1 spoon of instant coffee, 4 spoons of sugar, fill my cup halfway with hot water, and then the rest of it with milk. So it's more like coffee flavored sugar milk than it is, you know. Yeah. Road trip. Trade rocket. Oh! Does that mean I can sell some stuff?
Technology recharge.
Oh my goodness. Oh, what was I checking? I came here to check 7, 14, and 15. So I had a lot more toxic waste. But I only need 2 more radioactives and 1 more explosive. Okay. Oh yeah, and I have to scan for waste heaps. And here we go! Oh, hey Marzipan! Welcome in.
Hello.
Hope you're having a good day. Hi, Bees of War. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. It's Friday and I'm space trucking. Whee! Oh, is that a barrel? That looks like a barrel. It is a barrel of explosive stuff. Am I not using... There we go. Yeah, technically I only need 1 barrel of explosive stuff. And then the rest of the stuff I need is... I think that's just regular industrial waste, but I just think that looks cool. So let's just keep looking for junk on our way to a location. Let's see how it goes. Whee! I love that rapidly spinning little Tetris block. It's so good. Sweetened condensed. Ooh, that's, I mean, my problem is I would end up using way too much, and it's not cheap. Like, sweetened condensed milk is quite expensive. Because I use it to make fudge. And with the price of I make lazy fudge. You take one like normal sized bag of whatever flavor chocolate chip or butterscotch chip or whatever you want. I normally get dark chocolate chips. And the small tin of like sweetened condensed milk. Dip. Sorry, I'm just watching my goods here. And it's literally all you do is you take your chocolate chips, put them in a microwave safe bowl, microwave them for like 20 seconds, give them a little stir, do another 20 seconds, give them a little stir, give them another 20 seconds, give them a little stir. I really like Half Alive. They're really good. Good bet. And also the music video specifically for this song is really cool. But yeah, like so you mix up until your chocolate chips are like whatever chip you're using is fully melted, and then you pour in your tin of sweetened condensed milk, and immediately like just stir the fuck out of it, and it will start to set almost right away. And then you put it into your like lined container, like whatever shape you're gonna make your fudge. I use like a little loaf pan, like a little, it's like, I don't know, like 4 inches wide by like 8 inches long or something. It's a little loaf pan. I just have one of those lined with some parchment paper. I throw my fudge in there and then you just let it chill. And I normally will sprinkle a little bit of like sea salt on top. Some flaky salt. Because dark chocolate and salt taste so good. And I mean, that's all there is to it. It takes like 5 minutes, and then you wait for another like 20 or so for it to like set up enough. Like depending on if you put it in the fridge or in the freezer. And you just, slice it up and eat. It's just all sugar and takes 0 time. And that's my favorite kind of desserts. Ones that take like no work and are almost immediately edible. And then it's good in the fridge for like a few weeks. If it lasts that long. For me, it's, it'll be gone by the end of the week because I'll eat it, Nimble eats it, kids eat it. I take a little bit to my mom. I made it with dark chocolate, semi-sweet chocolate, the butterscotch chips. Like I just use like the Hershey's Chip-Its. Because like they're all the same size bag. Cooking stream. I would need to do a lot to be able to do a cooking stream. My computer's in the opposite corner upstairs from the thing, so I'd have to stream it from a laptop or something. And my kitchen is a disaster. And the other thing about cooking streams is the having cameras on. I mean, I don't know. Middle of the day, my kids are not home, so I wouldn't have to worry about them walking in. I guess I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I don't really make anything fancy or exciting though. I mean, I can make fudge on stream and be like, here's a 15-minute fudge break. Let's go make fudge. Right? Let's see here. Whoop. Whoop. Well, there's some weird angles. I don't want to lose. Did I already lose one? No, I only picked up one, I think. Let's try going up. Slowly, slowly. Nope, we got some ads here. While the ads are going, I'm gonna try to get up this hill. Without losing that one explosive container. Eggs and curly fries. Oh. Ooh. Sounds tasty. I'm all out of eggs. Because my kids have just wanted eggs the last few days for like half their meals. And I'm like, whatever, it's proteins and calories, let's go. They also ate French toast for the first time. Normally they like, they'll oh, I lost my container. Okay, well, I'll grab the new container and then I'll run and find where the other one came out. But yeah, they usually like try my French toast and then they're all like, meh. They don't trust it, and I'm just like, okay, fine, whatever. And I just make them regular eggs. Today, like or a couple days ago when I made French toast, they tried it and they were like, oh, I like this, Mom. And I'm like, really? Do you want me to make you some? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, so I made them French toast. So making French toast for all of us used up all my eggs.
Hello.
Okay, I came around the side. Where did I drop my stupid container of... Because I had an explosive barrel in it and then it was gone. And I noticed it over here. I think I came over this side. Hello, Jeff. Welcome in. Oh, where'd it go? Did I really drop it that far away? My ability to judge distances when I'm driving in my stupid truck. Nope, it's just a different pile of junk. Damn it. Where'd my explosive barrel go? Swear I saw that it was still there when I came this way. Okay, well, just in case, I'm gonna run over here too. Oh boy. Nope, not what I wanted either. Damn it. That's stupid. It's being so careful. Where could it have gone? Yeah, I came over the hill, I still had it. I drove this way, I still had it. And then I went down there and it disappeared. So I think, oops.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Oh wait, it is right there. I thought that was part of the freaking truck. Oh my gosh, Nox. Oh my gosh. Panicking for no reason. Just knocks things. Nice. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we'll go there. So I'm going to find more at the rendezvous point, because all the rendezvous points are abandoned, like our dump sites or whatever. Okay, I don't think I see any containers. No containers of goo. Over and over. I'm getting harder to stand. Arizona. What did you mean when you said nobody gets their kicks for free? I'm coming out like a shot, a gunshot. You're gonna die eventually, so baby don't stop, do it again. Careful. I don't know what it meant. Ooh, some goo. Give me the goo. Wow! As I slide through the truck. Okay, no goop there. Let's go, my beautiful blue and yellow friend. Up to the top of the hill. Where it's, you know, maybe a little more level. One can hope. I hope everyone's having a good Friday. Oh, hello, Smudgy. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy Friday the 13th. I consider that a lucky day. In my little dark goth heart. A gunshot. Nobody falls eventually. I don't. No. Don't lose my stuff. This is my opinion, bye. Welcome in. Gosh, I got so many good friends out here today. It's a wonderful Friday. I sent my kids with little valentines for all their classmates because my kids don't care, so I don't want them to feel left out. Oh, fucking! Did I just drop something? I thought maybe I dropped something. Okay, I think it was just noisy. I don't think I actually dropped anything. Phew. But yeah, like they're doing like this because Valentine's is tomorrow and no one, like, you know, it's the weekend. The school's doing their Valentine's stuff today, whatever that entails. I know for my kids' class, they make little things for the little baskets or something. And if it's anything like last year, it's like, you know, clear that the majority of the kids' parents made the cards, because the teachers send out a class list so that we can put down the names of everybody so no one gets left out. And I even put the extra effort in to make sure that the one kid that's in my there's a little boy that's a friend with my kids, and he's only in one of the classes. Like, my kids are in 2 different classrooms. They're in the same grade, but we put them in different classrooms to help them build up independence. And that's been working out really well. And it's just that they're still friends with the same one kid, so like I wanted to make sure that that Finny and Rowan were able to both give that kid a Valentine's or whatever. Like, I just bought some pre-made like ones, the Bluey themed and Hot Wheels themed, because some of my kids like those things. And then I just sat there last night writing so many freaking kid names on cards. And being like, some kids have some really interesting names. And some kids have some real basic names. And I'm just like, it's nothing on the kid. It's just, you know, maybe some parents need to just have a little more imagination, I feel. But then again, I'm like, some of the names, I'm like, maybe a little less imagination. Like, one kid had a name that's like fucking 13 letters long, and I'm like, god damn. I'm sorry for that kid. Because having to write that name down, like, I feel for them, because my first name is actually 2 names. I'm gonna just sort of count the letters really quick here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, combined with the hyphen, because it's a hyphenated first name, it's like 16 letters. So I feel for the kid with like the longest fucking names. And it was so many vowels. I'm like, I have no idea what cultural background that name comes from. I bet when it's said out loud, it probably sounds really beautiful, but I could not figure out how that would be. I couldn't figure out how it would be pronounced based on the spelling. It makes me feel really sad because I have the same problem on Twitch, like at least half the time when people have their usernames and I'm just like, and how do you want me to say that? I mean, I did the easy thing with my kids because I grew up with like big names. So my kids, one of my boys is Finn, just F-I-N-N. Not spelt weird, not extra. It's not short for anything. That's his full first fucking name. But my kids also have 2 middle names and then the last name. And so like, you know, it's not like they have a lack of names. And my other kiddo has a 5-letter name, like Rowan. It's super easy to spell. Oh, what was it? There was one kid with a name, and I was just like, weird. Hey, Corridora, welcome in. Had a bit of a morning. It's not working right now. Oh, that's rough. Tech stuff, design stuff, a vibe coder. You chose mind beams to be simple for streamers to say. At least that was part of it. Go down here. German area. First names aren't the problem. You have more than one friend's last name is so long it won't fit on a standardized test form. Oh no. Yeah, like I'm lucky. Like I just sort of go by, like I go by Jean because it's like the it's a shortened part of like my second half of my first name. Like it's like just going down the rabbit hole there with Nox names, and it's like, yeah, no. I didn't want my kids to have really long names. I wanted them to have names that wouldn't be easy to like, kids are fucking mean, so I didn't want them to be bullied the way I was with names. Like, it's harder to make fun of a really normal sounding kind of short name in my mind. I mean, kids will do it anyway. Pardon. I was trying to eat my grape and I swallowed part of it wrong. Okay, hydrated. Okay, so I have a very full load of things in my vehicular. So let's get in, let's figure out where the closest, and it's never close, it's like a million miles away, but where's the closest waste processing plant? $12 minutes away. That's the crow flies. Hey, Jerry Mondo. How's it going? Thank you for the Pedro. 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 Ba, 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 ba. Pedro. Oh man, I'm gonna have fun this weekend. I have some ideas for some alerts and some more sound effects and some stickers. Like one of the sound effect things I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make a bunch, I'm just gonna say honk a bunch and add that in there as a honk thing for my goose. Instead of it just being like actual goose sounds. Naming video game characters is hard too. You can't imagine naming an actual human. Oh man, I take the same approach basically with naming characters in games. I have like a short list in my head of names that I name characters when I'm playing games. Like names that I think are pretty. So like most of the time I just use my user handle or Nox. But if I'm going for like names that sound kind of pretty, like I really like Samantha as a name. So I often will name a character Sam or Samantha. I like Robin as a name, and I'll use that on like, you know, androgynously. Like I'll use it for guys, gals, and non-binary characters depending on what game I'm playing. I like Joey. I'll spell it differently if I'm using it for like I'll if I'm using it on a boy character or something, I'll be like Joey or whatever. But for a girl character, it's Johee. I like it spelled that way. So a lot of characters, like my character in Fallout is Joey, because I think it sounds cool. I don't know. I also I'll default to things like Archibald. I really like it for like a silly character name. Like, I don't know. It sounds really pretentious and silly, so I like to give it to like really serious or like really goofy kind of characters in games. And I like making names for D&D characters. Naming during the character creator is the hardest part. Yeah, like that's, for me, that's almost one of the easier things, but I think that's because I think about names a lot. Like when we named the twins, like when I was expecting the twins, I opted to not let the doctor tell me, because they always have to do, like, to do a check. The doctor will always do the check and find out basically what the gender of the babies are, because it's for like medical, like, well, by gender I mean like what sex, like physical sex they have. I mean, babies are babies. They don't have, in my mind, they don't have gender until they get old enough to figure that shit out themselves. But like, it can matter for hormones and physical development of an infant if, like, you know, like, so they need to know to see how the infant is developing, like how the fetus is developing. They need to know what the chromosomal sex is. And I was like, don't tell me. I want it to be a surprise. These are my first babies and probably my only babies, because I only ever really wanted 2 kids. I kind of was hoping low key for a boy and a girl, because that would be like the perfect like 1 boy, 1 girl family situation, but I'm like, whatever. I mean, for all I know, later on I'll have a boy and a girl anyway. You know, who knows what these kids want to do with their lives, right? So like I had like a list, because I was like, all the combinations, right? So we had baby A and baby B. And so I came up with a list of names, like girlish names, boyish names, and kind of in-between names, like either or kind of names for both baby A and for baby B, and then started making combinations, being like, you know, if we had twins and it was a boy and a girl, like an Oliver and Olivia could be cute, but then I was like, but then maybe a Rowan and a Robin would be cute. But then I was like, do I really want to do the two of the same letter kind of names? So I was like, nah, not really. I kind of like the idea of having them have names that weren't like with the same letter. And so like all the names, I came up with like all the first names. And then I asked Nimble to come up with some of the other suggested, like the middle names. And then what it came down to was, like, we jointly decided on the first names of the twins as Rowan and Finn. And then he wanted to name one of the kids. He wanted two middle names after two important family members. In our family, like in his family, and I was like, okay, and I wanted to have him have two names from family of my side, but then I was thinking about all the fucking family that has the same fucking names. Like, we have a lot of current existing family in my boys' generation that already have the middle names of like the grandparents and the great aunts and uncles and things like that. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna pick two names for my kiddo that honor the heritage of my family more than actual names of my family. So my kiddo's got some new family names, like new names in the middle that were not traditional family names in our house. Yeah, all off track here driving. And I still have every single one of the names that we came up with on a list in my Google Notes. And sometimes I'll refer to that when I'm naming characters in games too. Because I'm like, I put all that work into making a name list. Oh, and you can never come up with a silly raid message either on the spot. I have a hard time with like a raid message on the spot most of the time. Sometimes what I do is if something happens in chat or on stream and I'm there and I'm like, wait, that would be actually really good for a raid message, and I will just copy it to a notepad and try to remember that at the end of stream if a streamer's like, what are we doing for a raid message? But that doesn't happen too often because a lot of the time I'm like, oh, that time I did drop something. I hope I haven't lost too many goods. As a former DM in Northland, you don't miss coming up with names for like 30 townspeople for the players to interact with. Isn't that rough? Like, I will have just, because you know they're gonna ask. Like, your players are gonna freaking ask. They're gonna be like, you go in, you're like, yeah, there's the tavern keeper and blah blah, and they're like, well, who's sitting over by the fireplace then? I'm like, okay, well, those are those three people. What are their names? It's, these three names. And they're like, okay, well, what do they do? And I'm like, fuck if I know. They're just fucking townspeople. To get to talk to the tavern keeper. That's the point you're here for. And then it's always, no matter what name I come up with for characters, for my friends, if we're playing a D&D session, 99% chance that I'm going to tell them that it's like, I'll be like, it's, I don't know, Thorin Thunderbrew or something is the tavern keeper. He's a dwarf, and they'll be like, okay, Thunderpants, and that's it. Like, that guy will now be Thunderpants forever because that's what my friends are gonna do, no matter what I say. Or they'll just, like, what was it? There was a guy and basically just started calling him like fucking Golem, and I'm like, no, his name isn't even anything like that. And they're like, yeah, but he looks kind of like this from your description. And I'm like, I guess. Like, it's just. Players are rough. Meanwhile, I'm the D&D player who has the, I have the grid paper and my line paper. I take, sometimes I'll bring like plain paper. I bring my nice pens and pencils. And even on an online session, I am physically drawing, like I'm mapping everything, and I do it in character. I always make sure that if I make a character, that character has either an ink and a quill and parchment paper and a map scroll case, or I have like charcoal or pencils, depending on what kind of a setting it is and what's available. I always have the material to make a physical map, and make notes so that I could also reference to the DM and be like, I'm making a note of this, you know, like, so that if I can be like, no, I told you I was making a note of it, so what was I making a note of? Roll on my, like, int, or like an int check or something, or a knowledge, whatever. So that, like,
Inventory full.
what, F you, my inventory is full. Ugh. 1? Are you fucking kidding me? 1? Just 1?
Component repaired.
Okay, I need regular sodium. Do I just have that kind. Oh my god. Sorry, I fix the shield here. There we go.
Component repaired.
And I have a battery over here.
Technology
There.
recharge.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I have this now. How do I use that? Summon the trade rocket using X. X. I don't think I've ever actually used the trade rocket before. Okay, no, I don't want to charge it. I want to summon it. Summon it. Okay. Damn it. Oh. Oh! I've literally never used this. I've had them on my characters for ages, but I also have a freighter. I just go to my freighter and I sell stuff. Hey, no, what are you doing? Wow. Wow. Fucking classic. But I was about to be like, say something rude about fucking NASA at this point, but I'm like, they try their best, but sometimes their things just tip over. Maybe a SpaceX. I could make fun of SpaceX with that. Okay, what crap do I want to sell? Let's sell that. Sell those. Sell those. I don't need radon for anything. You can have my navigation data. I don't need it. Let me just pull some stuff out of my exocraft. Wasn't it private? Yeah, I think it was some private company. They tried to land and it failed. But honestly, I just appreciate that they're trying. Like, I don't want to knock the fact that they're at least they're up there trying to put stuff on the moon. I truly believe, like, in my heart of hearts, that that's something we need to be fucking doing more of. I mean, it's hard to do. Look up fighting baseball names for stuff. Oh my god, that game. I know that list of... Sleeve McDykel! As I'm just catching up Bobson's friend, Dougson Bobnut. Larry's other Daryl, other brother Daryl. Oh, what was I also get a lot of inspiration for names for characters and things from the books that I'm reading that have cool character names, or from watching D&D, like, streamer people, like the Legends of Avantis or whatever, those folks, or the Critical Role people and that kind of stuff. I was gonna call them podcasts, but they're not really podcasts. They YouTube it. I like watching those. Because I'm kind of jealous at how, like, they're out there doing that because they're good at improv and coming up with shit on the fly. And I'm like, that's so impressive to me. Good improv skills are so impressive to me because I am very much not good at improv.
Technology recharge.
So when I see, like, that's why I love improv shows. Like, I loved, like, the classic Whose Line Is It Anyway and stuff, where they're like, here's a thing, go! And and people just, they just roll with it, and and I'm just like, wow. Just wow. It's amazing to me. Okay, okay. More stuff for the trade rocket. I don't know if I'll need the ammonia. I'm afraid to, like, sell off the stuff that might be useful. Okay, let's just see what's in these. Okay, got a couple of those. Okay, no, I probably won't need it. Okay, goodbye, rocket. Launch rocket, sell thing. Oh my god, there it goes! Godspeed, little rocket, Godspeed! Salutes in chat for the little rocket that you know, little rocket that could. Holy shit! I did not expect that at all. Oh my god. Oh, if you want to add it, it's SR for song request. Here, I'll pop that in here for you. Oh my god, I cannot believe that. I have tears. Just a minute, I gotta... Oh my lord. Oh my goodness. Gracious me. Wow.
Warning. Threat detected.
No threat detected. You F right off with your threat detected. Drive, truck, drive. These pirates are bad. They can't shoot a moving target. Oh my god. What did you miss? Oh my god, I think I need that clipped. Oh shit. Okay, I think it's been too long for me to use the exclamation clip command. I'm just gonna go ahead and... Where'd my window go? Well, that's annoying. My entire browser just closed, but that's okay because, you know, I can just open up my tabs. Uh-oh. Hopefully you get your phone charged up there, Veladin. Good luck. Have a great day, and we'll see you later. Oh my lord. The little rocket that I summoned down. What are my true feelings on the Canadian Goose? Majestic assholes. They shit everywhere. They have no fucks to give, and they will finish what you start. Like, I respect them. I respect them, but whew, don't mess with them. That's for sure. My town is is a place where they nest every spring and they're around always. I remember as a kid feeding ducks in the park. And then some geese showed up, and I didn't know they were going to be any different. And what happened to me, tiny little Noxlet? I got beat up. I got beat up by the fucking geese, and I've been kind of terrified of them ever since. Like when you're like 5 and you're like you know, like 2.5, 3 feet tall because you're tiny. and a goose just starts beating you with its wings and like biting at you, and you're just like, oh, that was like when I first realized that geese have like teethy things, and I'm like, this isn't cool. And my mom was just laughing at me, and I'm like, God damn it, this is the 1980s. I guess my mom was just like, fend for yourself, child. I basically just had to throw like the remainder of like, because we had just like some crusty bread loaf, and I just threw it on the ground and ran away crying. And I was just like, that wasn't very nice. And my mom was just, I think she tried to console me, but I know she was laughing. And I mean, honestly, I would be in exactly the same place if my kids were to confront a goose and the goose were to like, you know, stand its ground. I would just be like, that's your choice, kiddo. You gotta learn those tough life lessons. So I'm gonna make a clip really quick because I'm still catching my breath from that rocket landing. I'm gonna need like the new stand your goose ground laws in Canada. That's how we do. Just so anyone new here, I'm not always a silly goose. I am a lot of the time, though. A lot of the time, well, this is my Dune costume because I was playing Dune. But I have some. I can be a maple leaf. I can be a silly little maple leaf. I can be a little Mothman person. I got a little bear from Bear and Breakfast, or a little mouse from. I played Winterboro, which was super duper cute. What do I got over here? Oh yeah, my dinosaur from Jurassic World Evolution. But most of the time, I'm just me. And then, or a silly goose, because it was just really fun to make. I make a lot of different PNG tubers for a lot of different things. I do all my own art, like all my own assets. I made my emotes, I made my alerts, I made my PNG tubers. So we sometimes do art streams. Follow anyone who's earning channel points. You can earn channel points. You can redeem, and then I take an art break and draw something. It can be a little. Whatever, like it could be a small something that might take me like 10 minutes to draw, and I can add it to my scene for the rest of the stream, or it can be something that I can add to my PNG tuber. I have that ability and variety. I think what I'll do is I'm just going to make a note of the time. I don't know, maybe I'll make. I'm trying to decide if I want to actually find and make the clip. Maybe I will, so I just don't forget. Clip. I have to go back a couple of minutes. But yeah, I summoned the rocket launcher, like not the rocket, but the I've never used it. I've tried to use the trade goods launcher, which I've never used before. Despite having it on multiple, like, you know, I've been playing this game since launch. I've had the access to that stupid launcher thing for ages, and I've never summoned it down before. So let me just want to. Okay, so it's coming down. It's landing. And then I loaded it, so it fell over when it was landing, and I was like, well, that's just silly. Oh, fuck. It's been a long time. It's a long time. Okay, so I called it. I wasn't sure how it came down, but it just flies down, and I was like, oh, it's flying down. And when it landed, it just fell right over. And I was like, wow. Just wow. There, so I can one job. I'll save that. And then when it was taking off, when it was launching, it was probably the funnest thing I've ever seen. I'm just trying to get to here. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is making it myself because I should have used the. Oh, you made a little nice. There, so I clipped the little beginning part of it because I was like, I wanted to see the rocket landing. Okay, I'm gonna pause that for a second, and I've got this. Oh my god, this is so much work. Can you just copy things the way I want you to copy things, computer? Is it really that hard? Oh, I don't have the sound on. God damn it, this is why everything. There it goes. I have the sound muted because I'm also lurking in a couple of channels for later. Oh my goodness. Oh. No, I don't want to listen to the... Oh, so many tabs, so much stuff. Anyway, thank you for reading the clip there, my beams. I'll edit them together as a before and after and stick them on the YouTubes later. Because, oh my god, it just took right off. Like, it's like that GIF meme of the guy being like, just like waving his hand in the air as it like flies past. Oh my god, oh my god. My chest kind of hurts from laughing that hard. I didn't drop anything, did I? I don't think I did. One of these days, we'll get to the waste processing plant. It's a long drive. Whoop, 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 oh. Oh, and everything is so precarious in here. Oh my god. Like, my eyes are still a little watery from all that laughing. Holy crap. Just watching that, like, first I should have expected it to be something like that after watching how it landed to start with. But oh my god, it just like bouncing off the surface over the horizon. I'm just like, you go, little rocket. Like, I low-key thought it would somehow automatically righten itself, like a scripted, like it's got to be pointing upwards and then it would fly up. But they're like, nope, just physics. It's just gonna go. It's just gonna go to wherever it needs to go, I guess. It's people needed it. Well, I appreciate that. And I apologize. I will try to say your name. Is it, like, Agatha? A or A? Like Agatha? Okay. Well, welcome in. I muchly appreciate it. Also, thank you for, oh, that son of a I look away to look at the chat window for 1 minute. And what do I get? The Great Escape. Get over here. Get over here. Stop rolling. No, fuck all of you. Stop. Stop it. Go back up the hill. Up the hill. How dare. How dare Mike's... Oh, no, that's really hurting the barrels. I gotta stop rolling them. Oh my god, that was the tiniest freaking bump, and everything came flying out of my truck. Like, holy crap. Oh my god, and it rolled back down! Oh! Oh! So rude. How dare that barrel roll all the way down the hill. This damn game. I can't believe literally everything bounced out with that one little tiny boop. No geothermal event. What the hell? No. That's the first time I've seen that on this planet so far. That's not okay. That's even more rude. What about all my stuff? Go away. Stop it. They're not allowed to geothermal event me. That's so rude. So rude. So rude. Oh my god. Okay. It's only a little hot. We're still good. Is that all of it? Of course, not all of it. No, oh no, that one's the one that I threw, so that's fine. There we go. Sometimes I feel like the weather events like that one, or the tornadoes, or the lightning storms, I feel like they follow you. I guess probably just me being very paranoid, but you know. Oh, there's metal fingers. I should probably harvest those. I threw that one on the ground. I threw it on the ground. That's cool. I don't need a high geothermal energy piece out. I think that's what I hit was the metal fingers. I think that's what bounced me halfway to the moon. And by that I mean just like 1 foot up in the air and dumped everything out of my stupid truck. Okay. Alrighty. I still think maybe we're short a little bit of goods, but I'll take what I got so far. Try to like get everything to level out here a bit. Okay, let's see if there's any oh, it's just in here somewhere. Do you have any goo? Any canisters of goo? Okay, they're in the middle around. Watch out for the snap plant. No goo. No goop. Okay. I just need toxic stuff. I mean, I need mostly actual toxic stuff, I think, for the expedition. Yeah, that's the one I have the least of. I just needed 1 explosive and 2 radioactive. I've got 1 radioactive, and then whatever that one is, toxic. Okay, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 toxic, 4 explosive, and only 1 radioactive. Come on, I just need 1 more. 1 more radioactive. We can get it. Left, right. Up the hill or down the hill? Let's try going kind of down and around. How's about that? A game has space travel, but has never heard of putting straps down on cargo. I mean, a game has space travel. It has like force fields. Why is it not just a solid box that once I put something in, it doesn't come out? You know? It's got force field walls. Why not a force field roof? Okay. I mean, it's not nuclear goo, but it's still toxic waste, which is what I needed the most of anyway. And it's almost like it can, like, when you put stuff in, it'll be like, whoop, and then it drops it in, but it won't stay there. I was hoping that maybe it would be an option. Am I liking the update? Yeah, I mean, I like all the updates. I think it's pretty fun. I want to get to Exocraft. Like, I don't know if there's I have venom sacs from that, uranium from that, liquid from that. There's some way to get more, and I don't know if I've done it because I haven't been back to my Exocraft Bay, which I'll do that when I get to the next thing. But a streamer I follow, another streamer, the wonderful Molly Berry, who is also a fantastic streamer. She had like legs on her truck, like crawling like insect legs, and I was just like, how did she find those and where do I get them? And she was around this level in the expedition when I saw her having them. Like, she was working on finishing level 5 of the expedition. But I don't remember seeing a reward. But I mean, I don't look that closely at the rewards, so I might have missed one where there was more parts for the Exocraft. So I wanna take a look. Build a new Exocraft. No, damn it, stupid! I tried to go out of my way to drive over top of that. Did it only drop? No, there we go. There's the other one. To drive over top of the toxic or the violent plant, and all I did was knock myself over. So it's so dumb. What the hell is that? Is it inside a cave? You kidding me? Have I scanned that plant? I have not.
Units received.
It's not even the waste that I want. Is the other one like... it's gross in here. It's gross in here. Never mind. Let's get out. Okay, anyway, there's the... okay, still up and over. Gentle with the driving. Oh, did I lose anything? No, I don't think I did. Okay, we're good. Let's drive down the middle, and then I'll come around and up that side to the left. Slow it down a little. Because if I get any kind of air, all the stuff is going to go flying out of my flatbed. So dumb. What's that? I see something glowy. I do like that they have the additions for the Colossus, because I've never really have a reason to have it. I would like to know if the Grav gun is going to be only usable for, you know, like grabbing and tossing. I'll come back down to the vehicle bay. I'm back where I started again. I was gonna say, I would like to be able to grab other things with my grab thing. Is your character completely non-organic? As far as I know, it's completely non-organic. I don't really understand how the autophage people work, but that is what my character is. I'll try to dump these out closer. I am a series of hydraulic tubes and joints. Robot person. I have a PNG tuber for No Man's Sky, but I haven't got it set back up after my last issues with my PNG programmer software. Silicone-based life form. Yeah, just not like you know. Wow, everything's still sticking. No, terrain manipulator, gravity coil, okay. There, that's one. Job done. Yes. Did I find more than one of these? Because I needed 2. Aha, I did. Now let's see if I got enough toxic. No, enough toxic loot. Okay, good. It went in.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh. Yeah. That's like the only one that I'm pretty good at aiming into is because it just sort of goes like straight up and then in and then makes lazy arc. Can you splat? I love how purple it is. Oops. Oh yeah, just go in. I wonder how many I'm short. Okay, let's see. One! I just needed one! Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm sure we'll get there. Oh, a little trailer? A little trailer would be so cool. Or even like if I could get like a little trailer that I could attach to like the other vehicles. Like the one that I like to cruise around on is like the smaller one that we don't have. Like this guy, the little buggy. Or like the Pilgrim. If I could attach a little trailer to like the bike, zoom around. I would like it to have like a lid though, if I was to have a little trailer, or like if this could have like a closed deal. Okay, so I dropped off all that stuff. I'm 1 toxic short, but that's fine because I needed to get 5 goo from the next spot and take it to rendezvous point 5. But I want to go to the exocraft bay over here and trace of abduction. Oh, that's the one that's kind of, it's like mist, right? Like I have played an amount of that, but sometimes my brain's just like I never was able to finish Rift. I was like Mist or Riven. I get to a certain point where I just get frustrated. I get stuck on a puzzle eventually, and I then sit there sad. Because I don't want to look up the answer because it's like, ugh, like No Man's Fault. It had a really interesting story. I think I got about halfway before I think I ran into a puzzle that I was kind of stuck on. And if I look up the answer, I'll just like kick myself, right? Where you're just like, I always end up over spoiling myself. So I normally just leave and I'll come back to it later sometimes, or like recalibrate. Okay, so did I unlock any other? I do have the legs. Oh my god. Oh, can I not make the legs a different color than the rest? Dang it, why do I always try to look at the decals when it's like dark? It looked like the legs made it a little smoother when it was moving. Like less, it was able to go over the terrain a little more smoothly. Look at it go! Oh my god, yes. I love and hate this. But honestly, I feel like that's a good solution to a wheels problem, right? Play it again, or maybe the remake of it and get help. I mean, I will definitely think about it, because that would be pretty fun. I just have so many games on my docket that I either need to finish or I need to start. Oh man, Sideways would be so cool. Sadly, the Colossus, it doesn't even really go backwards very well. I hate how it drives. Okay, let's collect some uranium, whatever. I have space in my pockets for that. Let's collect my liquid explosives. I can sell those for good money. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Pardon me. Checkpoint reward. Nanites and units. Road trip reward. Quicksilver. I can't remember. The Quicksilver and the nanites and the units all transfer over, right? Like when you go back to your, when you go leave the expedition to your main save. And then the items that you put in the thing. Actually, I know it liquidates anything that you don't put into the box. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Quicksilver and nanites. And I know it turns things into money as well. Because if it weren't for that, like, I wouldn't have, like, the, like, 100 fucking billion goddamn money on my main save. Like, it's stupid. I use these as, like, my way of farming money now, because I can just... Everything that I earn here liquidates down, and they give things cash value or nanite value. And everything that I want to do is, like, unlocking more pet slots. Costs so much money. You just have money farm, but then the base is broken up. Yeah, I like how there's some planets that I've been on so long that different updates have completely destroyed the environment, and all the creatures that I used to have scanned are classified as extinct, and there's all new creatures to scan and new like terrain and like everything. I'm all like, wow, like I had a planet that used to be a toxic planet, and now like I had a base there and everything, and now it is a fire planet, and none of the stuff that I was farming is there. And I'm like, oh, I don't have the patience for ship grinding. And I need to do more of it because I need parts to like customize ships. Well, I mean, I'm trying to find... Oh, wait. Oh, so that's the very last thing I need to do is just one toxic waste. I'll just fucking scan for one of those then. Whee! Oh, this is wild. Oh, it runs, it's so much more smooth for driving it when it's got legs. Okay, no goo. Let us go, little friend. My new little buggy truck friend. Oh, I love this song. They lead into me. The inside from karate. No, the earth. Corolla. Inside alien, the back of my Toyota. Aliens don't know karate, no karate's made on Earth. I also don't know karate, but I think that I could learn. Well, I guess I will take that, even if I don't need it. Okay. You're looking for toxic stuff. What am I stuck on? Was I just high centered on like dirt? Any toxic waste? Ah, stop. You're going too fast. Toxic waste? Toxic waste? Oh no! I didn't mean to hit the dump button. Try this again. Okay. Toxic junk. Looking for some toxic waste. I wonder if this is a song I can find on Spotify. Okay. I was wondering if that will, yes. What are you getting stuck on? Are you kidding me? Where's all the... I really loved the movie Ferngully. I watched it like a million times as a teen. Why don't I see any reason to climb beneath me, climb up above. Ooh, you love my... Oh, there goes that explosive. Whatever, I don't need the explosive. I just need... I need you to not get stuck on fucking crystals on the ground. Like, come on. And all the creatures in it. Let's light them up. And let them up. Like, shh. Oh. Oh, that's some nuclear goo. Toss of rain pouring down on me. Oh, I love Tim Curry's voice. Where on earth? Come on, I don't want to have to go all the way out to like into the waste dump just for the one toxic fucking. Where's all the junk? Yeah, I keep getting stuck on like the medium-sized crystals. Gotta watch out for those. Please be a toxic container. No, it's just another stupid explosive one. Take my anger out on that. Let's go. Toxic container? Toxic waste? Toxic waste? Nuclear.
Warning.
Damn it.
Threat detected.
Ah, that threat can go detect itself. The hell with that thing. No goo. Oh my gosh. What? Oh, I ran right into the crystals again. Oh, it's so stupid. Oh, whatever. There's a lot of sentinel drones. You're stressing me out! Let's go! Eee. Toxic waste? Toxic waste? No. Dang it! I should have just gone to the waste dump at this point. Don't be stuck in the hole. You can do it. I believe in you. There we go. Don't run on the blue crystals, you get stuck. Apparently I need more more lift. This is not the waste dump I was looking for, but it's closer, which is also dumb. Okay, let's grab a couple in case I lose them. Too bad I can't grab the really big ones. Gotta drive in closer. There we go. I guess whatever. I get money, so I'll also take the rest of the goo. Oops. A biggin. Can you please just get on top? Thank you. Where is the... What's it for me? Six minutes that way. Gently, gently up the hill. Okay. All I needed was one toxic, but I'm like, well, if I'm gonna be here at the thing anyway, I might as well just grab it all. See how quickly I can get back over there without losing too much stuff. As long as at the end of the day I have one toxic waste, I can finish that quest. And then I can collect my season rewards and get out of here. That's the question though. How do I get out of here after that? Oh, there goes one of my toxic wastes. It's gonna roll down the hill, so I might as well just try to head it off, maybe. Yeah. Take that, barrel. I found you and caught you again. Little critters. Sorry, critter. Oh. The things that this thing gets caught on is kind of like the structures that it's obstructed by with legs versus wheels. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Well, I'll work with it. I'm just trying to think, how do I get to the anomaly to get the hell out of here? I'm gonna have to find and repair my can I call my plane? Is there a teleport? Do I gotta build a base? Like, I have so many questions. As they're like, yeah, one of the rewards for the expedition is a working ship, so you can get the hell out of here. Oh no, watch out for the crystals, you dumb beetle. God, I love how these legs move. It's horrifying, but also awesome. Horrifying, but also awesome. For real, for real. Whoa. There we go. I think it's a good snack time. Eat my grapes. A feature of No Man's Sky that I still haven't seen that I would love is the ability to like harvest cool plants from planets and bring like those to a base or a space station or whatever, like, you know, and grow them. Be like, I want to make a cool botanical garden with some of the really neat plant life that I've seen on miscellaneous planets. I think that would be pretty sick. Yeah, the closing is glitch, but I'm like, you should be able to do that, I think, with like any creature. What the hell? How did I recover a toxic waste? I'm not... I don't understand. What happened? Oh, now I can see my vehicle. Oh well, I'm gonna go mulch these things in here. I wonder if I had an item in, like, one of the little containers explode in the back of my truck and that counted or something. They're finished the season. Music is always so epic. There. Now I'm actually done. Hurts me, I'm ready to go. Hurts me, I'm ready to blow. I'll be a fire, it's already hang fire. Okay.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Venom sacks. Beautiful. Collected all those. Phase 1 rewards. Oh. Phase 2 rewards. Ooh, a camouflage finish. Phase 3 rewards. Asymmetrical cabin customization. Phase 4 reward. Oh, mechanical legs. I got different kind of mechanical legs. Phase 5. Banners, decals, Megfield expert title. And finished. Expedition is complete. Return to the space anomaly to review your rewards and achievements. Exclusive expedition phase rewards are automatically available on all saves. In addition, you will earn Quicksilver nanites and units for feats accomplished. Make sure to use the terminus, blah blah blah. Yeah. Okay, let's go take a look at the customization options. Boop 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 boop. Because I should be near the unit, which is down there. I don't know why I built it down there, but I did. That is the mechanical legs. I don't know why I had it before the thing was done. That's fine. Neat. Oh yeah, is that asymmetrical cabin? Oh. Wait a second. Oh my goodness. Neat. Okay, well I gotta fix my stupid flying unit. So let's go find it. I get stuck in another crystal. Damn it! Let's scoodle. I'm just trying to figure out what the application for any of this stuff would be outside of the expedition. Oh, oh no. Shit, fuck. No, get myself out of this hole. Dang it, okay, I missed some rocks. There we go. Can I get out now? Yeah, okay. Alright, my starship, my beat-ass junker of a ship. I'm gonna want to bring most of this stuff with me. Ah, frick.
Component prepared.
Make the paraffinium. Have wiring looms. But not enough chromatic metal. I should have a bunch of emerald that I can shove in the refiner, though. What other pieces can I repair with stuff in my pockets? I don't think I have any. Do I have any platinum in my pockets? I've got silver. Chlorine. Can I make chlorine? Okay, I can fix this one.
Component repaired.
Ruthenium, activated copper. Damn. Wiring lumen antimatter. I think I can make antimatter. I've got gold and ferrite. Have gold and ferrite. Oh, I had a lot of whatever. Okay. Go figure. Cobalt, copper, antimatter. What do I need? I need 3, okay. 2, 3. I just need more spaces to bring stuff up. Now, paraffinium, that was... pyrite. And... was it ferrite dust? Yes. Mysteries of mysteries. No, not have enough. Well, I've got oxygen. Oh, whatever, friggin'. I want to take these with me. I guess these can stay on the thing because they're just gonna liquidate into assets. Give a shield.
Recharge.
Okay, what about... okay, one of them things I need needs chlorine. No, I want information on it. Dang it. Refining, let's see. Salt or kelp sacks. I got ammonia, I got sodium nitrate, I got cobalt. Magic metal, platinum, platinum. I don't have any platinum. Don't have activated copper. Don't have enough paraffinium. I'll have to get more pyrite. If I get enough pyrite, I could make enough paraffinium that I could do 2 more slots.
Component repaired. Component repaired.
I need chlorine, which I don't have.
Component repaired. Component repaired.
Platinum. Dioxide. Paraffinium. Okay. Colossus. That can also hang out in the Colossus. That can hang out in the Colossus. So I'm just going to be liquidating all these anyway. Don't need to take any of that stuff with me.
Inventory full.
That's fine. Because I gotta figure out what the hell. I'm gonna have to, like, probably pick and choose some of these. So I don't have a lot of these on my main, so I'm like, I really want to keep them all, but I don't know if I have enough. I can't remember how many spaces you get. It's not a lot, though. I'm gonna sell off all of that stuff, that's fine. Some chocolate, some cocoa. I like cocoa. Yep, yep. Okay, I'm not gonna copy this multi-tool over, but I will take this, and I will take... Wait, no, yeah, I'll take that. Don't know if I have one of those. Okay. Whoop. Don't want to go all the way over. Gosh, this thing is clunky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like 6 planets in the system. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, wow. A lot of stuff. No, right. Yeah, that's not bad timing. That gives me time. When we're done this, I can go and run around on my, like, you know, grab my loot, go to my main ship. Okay. Fuck. Radar power resonator. Okay, well that's what we do. Some of the things that I'm probably things I'm gonna be able to make. Excavation billet. Fuck, there's only 3. Boosts. Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted. Man, can't bring back like pretty much any of those techs. Well, traveled, nanites made, planet seen, charts traveled. Yeah. Toot toot gesture. Overall heirloom customization set. And made 14.5 million units, 6,000 plus thanites, 600 quicksilver. Put back into my main save. And then go collect what rewards I can. Oh, wishes of love. Okay. Actually, I might as well put them all in my exosuit because I've got so many spaces. God, I missed all that inventory space. I do not want the loot beam. I just grabbed the Graptino thing. Okay, there should be a multi-tool thing. Okay, let's see if the particular units I can collect expedition rewards. Toot toot.
Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received.
So pretty. So pretty. So many miscellaneous things. This is the only expedition that I got F'd on, and it's because I did it, and that save just got at by save things, and I don't know why it never, because this character is a new character, it didn't carry over, and it made me so sad because I had these things, I had them, and then the cloud ate my save, and I could not recover it. The exocraft legs. So wild. So many expeditions, so many expedition rewards. Ooh, what were the Twitch rewards this time? Look at that cute looking multi-tool.
Collectible received.
Such silly little ships. Critters that I don't have any room to accept. Where am I sitting at for... Oh yeah, it's not too bad. Okay. Find a... Add like a space to this multi-tool. I think it's the last space available that I can add to it. Can I edit multi-tool here? I might not be able to do that here. I might have to do it at a No, that's not what I wanted. Oh. Yeah, I can't just I'll have to go to like a regular station, I guess. Which is no problem. Hey kitten, don't bite my foot. Don't bite my foot. Don't bite it. Ah, okay. Hey, don't bite. My bases. Oh, no, that's a pirate system. The Hilbert dimension. My settlements in this one, so let's go there. I have 2 settlements now. Because I got frustrated with the settlement system. There we go. I wonder if I can actually expand it that much. Yeah, I can. Okay. Oh, and one of them is good. No, 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 that's not what I wanted. I wanted to move it. Move it. Okay, move it, move it. So I got 2 supercharged. Should make my scanner even better. You and me and no goodbye. This like the end of every night. Knocking the bends with you, with you. And I've been pretending no goodbye. This not the end of no. I knocking the bends with you, with you. Adds in 5. Okay, so I got parts. There, we got my little friend I always put down here. Let's pass version 3. The stuff I normally give myself so I can make some money and some goo. I needed a hydrothermal fuel cell. So I could swim in the deep waters. So I need salt, cytophosphates, and carbon. I'm gonna pin that recipe so that I can do that on my ship. I've upgraded my multi-tool. I need to get, I think that's as far as it goes, I don't know. Why are you so broken? Oh, my poor Minotaur. I'm gonna... Excuse me. Pardon me. Stupid sneeze. It's fine. Okay, let's go to my freighter. Mine capital ship. Inventory management. Wait, is this even a... Can I use that as a fossil thing? No, I think I can only think I have to sell that. I'll just keep it because it's neat, but... This is all the stuff I usually just carry around. And you have pockets as deep as mine. Okay, I don't need to carry these parts with me. I'm not customizing my Corvette. Pirate transponders. I don't need that much heckin' oxygen. What was this again? Don't need to carry those ones. I'm trying to remember what stuff I had kept in the box. Always put these down here for emergencies. NoxDracoria station. Boop. 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 Ah, yes, inventory management. The most thrilling aspect of every game. If I ever want to find anything, I got all the charts. So many charts. Factory unit overrides. Yeah, I'll keep those. Echolocators. All the weird tools. Keys for the fancy boxes at the ruins. For when if I find a cool ship. Miscellaneous bait for my fishing rod. Hydrothermal fuel cell. Okay. Let me try to keep a small amount of miscellaneous things for some more bait. What else we got? Ammo. Industrial grade batteries. Are those for anything? That's for crafting when I'm building a base. These are for making money, so I try to buy and sell them when I come to and from systems. Try to find places that'll take my pirate transponders. Atlantidium is a fuel source for something I have. That up there, but that over here. That charges things, and it's always good to have some carbons. Don't need the cadmium though. What do I have in here? There we go, cadmium. What's the difference between these? Oh, okay, that one's activated. Such a pain. Oh yeah, and I had some things I was gonna give to the bees with the knees, but I'll put them in my pockets for now, and then I will. So there's a sentinel ship that I found that I was gonna try to trade with her. I am wearing hazmat gloves, so I will put them. Stuff for suits. Oh, this. It's all like ship stuff. That's weapons. Yeah, sure, I'll just stick it down here. Oh yeah, and I was gonna give those to bees. Because I don't need, how much I have? 100,000s. 1 set, 2 sets, 3 sets, 4 sets. So hundreds, thousands, millions. Hundreds, thousands, millions, billions. So I have 1.8 billion? 100,000 million billion. Yeah. It's a stupid amount of fucking money in this game. I mean, it goes, there are people with like way more than me. Like, this is very casual playing. But I certainly don't need all of that stuff. I was going to give that to things I can give to friends, kind of thing. I can just make them. I have tons of materials. More pirate transponders. Beautiful. What are these for? Hyperdrive modules, pulse engine modules, because I totally need those. I'm just going to liquidate them from nanites. I guess it depends on how many I have sitting in my ship. Oh, okay, that's all the stuff from the multi-tool. Okay, so I'll move that. Not multi-tool, but suit. Has my suit stuff. Okay. 3 hyperdrives, 2 Humboldt drives. Starship thrusters. Well, maybe I will keep them just in case. So that's pulse engine, that's hyperdrive, and that's Humboldt drive. I'm already maxed out on my regular ship, but I do have some other ships that are not fully maxed out yet. Sort of fuels. And crafting things. I should sell those. What's this? Alright, that's basically my inventory managed. Gotta sell some stuff. You don't need the gels, you don't need the batteries. You will take my nip buds. So I can sell those for like 2 million. I thought I could turn them in for reputation though, so I'll take them to a system first and just see if I can do that. Sell the effigies. No one wants the. No one wants that. I do have the one piece now. Oh, I need 2 of those. Okay, do I have enough to make another one of these? No, I'm missing salt and cytophosphate. Okay, so I should have those in my freighter storage, I think. Salt and cytophosphate. What am I looking for? So those are crystal sulfides. Just some mechanical eggs. I got so many freaking. I really want to hatch out all my creatures, but I'm also anxious about hatching out all my creatures. Like, first off, I have to spend so many nanites to buy enough squares to unlock them all. Let's see. I have salt. And now my brain's like, I don't remember what else I needed. Frick, I swear. Hydrothermal cell. Hydrothermal. Cytophosphate. Cytophosphate. Okay, cytophosphate. That's like kind of 2 little green circles. Sodium chloride. It's salt. And chlorine. Fuck. I don't see any cytophosphate. Is cytophosphate something I can make? Also, I don't need any of these. I don't need any of these. Well, I guess maybe not none of those. What if I might need them? I'll keep like 1 of those. Ha ha. Yeah, you just don't touch. Ooh, ha ha ha. Okay. What are these? Oh yeah, they're the English diary from that one expedition. That's gonna go in my storage. Those are going in storage. That's gonna get sold. I have salt, but no cytophosphate. I'm gonna sell the Gravitino balls. Gravitinos! Where'd you go? Okay, sell those. Thank you for the units. I don't suppose anyone selling cytophosphate, huh? No, okay. Let me just quickly look it up and see if that's something I can make. Cytophosphate. Crafting. Ingredient for those things, refining. Looks like the only way to get it is mining in water Okay, so I'll have to go to a water planet. Easy peasy. Let me just drop off these things that I wanted to save. Just gotta figure out which inventory is gonna be the best for that. Can I edit any of my shit, like my exo crafts from up here? Couple in storage already. I'm running out of spaces. Why do I have 2 of these? Yeah, I have a thing for this Dave is like the staffs. This one I've been upgrading. It's a special one that I made. Maintenance technician. No, I guess I'll have to actually go down and summon the things to work on them, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Planet with water. Let's go to Polly Shore. One of my farm planets. I called it Polly Shore because it's got biodomes. And I'm old. Fucking biodome. Okay, I'm gonna switch to first person mode for looking for things out in the water here. Yeah, I don't care about that. Wait, I need the runic thing. There we go. Let's charge all my stuff.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, actually I should make more batteries. I don't know if I have the stuff to make batteries. I do. Okay, good. Brilliant. 9, 10. That'll do. More batteries in my shields. More batteries in my shields.
Technology recharge.
Okay, terrain manipulator needs. Oops. Damn it. I hit G too many times. Gravitino coil.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, and then back to the Murderlands. Hello, little friend. This is my little friend. He's a good little guy. He's just a good little guy. All my little domes. This place just exists to make materials for me. There's Flora. Now, Rainy.
Units received.
Okay, I'm basically just trying to find, oh, unidentified. What are you talking about?
Units received.
That's the problem with going away for a while, is you come back and suddenly things are different. Why? Because the ocean's updated, or because of whatever. The critters at least are all the same, it looks like.
Units received. Units received.
Oh, what are these? Those are different.
Units received. Technology recharge. Units received.
Interesting. Oh, ah, Jesus. Getting attacked by jellyfishes. That is the risk one runs when one... Ooh, that's a big one too. That's different.
Units received.
They didn't used to have like really nice big corals like that. That's pretty cool.
Technology
I
recharge.
had more than one oxygen tank kind of deal.
Units received.
This is wild. There's just entirely new stuff all over the freaking place under the water here. But only like the plants. It's weird. What am I up to? Playing Dune, probably, mostly. And some Fallout. And chillin'. That's about all I ever do any weekend, really. No major plans. Oh, buying discount chocolate. Probably tomorrow, because they usually try to clear out their stock on the day of for things like Valentine's. And boy, do I love me some discount chocolate. Only other thing I might do is meet up with a friend of mine for a cup of coffee or something. I haven't seen her in a while. Okay, now I can make this. I can make. Oops, I can make the battery. Two of those. Okay. Yay. So now this lets me swim in the deep water. Excellent. I still need to figure this one out. So that I can just summon my exocraft anywhere I go. Crystallized helium. So that's going to be off of a gas giant, I assume. An activated core. So yeah, I think both of those are things I'm going to get off of like a gas giant kind of planet, which I am not anywhere near. Go back to my space station and ship. mysterious. Oh, I've still got a half hour here. Oh, let's stretch a little, have some water. There we go. Hydrated. I mean, actually, I might pull some extra No Man's Sky streams. Just because, like, there's drops for the whole weekend, right? So I might as well just putz around. Long enough for folks to get some drops. Let's see. Got a little bit of extra stuff. Let's put the side of phosphates in my storage. I like to put all sort of like my minerals and stuff in here. And I put the chlorine back in there. Oh, I did not have much chlorine. Okay, well. Wow. I'll have to do something about that. Or wait, you know, maybe I had some elsewhere? Okay, that's over there. So I'll move those over to the last page, actually. So quartzite and crystallized helium. But that's kind of needs to be activated? What does it say again? Activated quartzite and crystallized helium. Well, I got the crystallized helium. I'll slap that into that percent at least. Activated quartzite. Can I make that by refining?
Technology recharge.
Let's go take a peek at the refiner room. In case he comes to town. I got a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man. So he won't drag me down to his lair deep under the mountains, underground. That's where he keeps his dirt. No, I can't make it activated. I already used up the helium I needed, so I can just put that back. Salty chunks. Ugh.
Technology recharge.
Let's see. Don't need to carry frost crystals around. Or do I? I think I use those to make glass. Man, I got so many like weird things from different quests. Stuff I can build, and I'm just like, what do I even need any of it for anymore? Glass. That's one way to make it. We can also just smelt it out of what's it? Why can't I think of the word? Smelt it out of silicone, which you get from just digging. Oh, I can sell those. I can sell those and make some money. Oh, there's more salt. I was in a weird spot like that. Weird spot. Any other little things that are snuck in here that don't need to be in here? Okay, so why is... Oh, there's nano cables. So nano cables and star silk. Those are all things that came from freighter missions. I forget missions. There we go. Oh, wrong direction. Kitten, what are you doing? Don't scratch my knee. There goes the little fireplace. Do I have any expeditions out? No, I don't. Okay. I have a little, this little guy. Look at this little guy. He just needs more enrichment in his life. He just walks, just whops a little circle around there. Just pop, pop, pop. Hello, you got any expeditions? Do I have fuel for my expeditions? Cool, let's take a look. It is a trade expedition. Is it? Wait. Difficulty rating, a hunt for beneficial diplomacy. The Leviathan's pretty good with trade. Okay, as well, we'll send the Dream, and then we'll try to level up some of our smaller ships. Merchant cruiser, yeah, you can go. And you can give a little bit of backup in case they need it. I don't think I have enough. Do I have enough fuel?
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, I do. Okay. Oh my gosh! Thank you for the resub, Sabin.
443 spin.
Oh, spin. That's a cute little cat on a Roomba. But thank you very much for the resub. My brain's kind of braining right now. Only got about 15-20 minutes left here. Sending out some Voyage of Discovery, so I just want a nice balanced. Deep Space Surveyor. The two of them. Yeah, I'll do one more. Just trying to boost up some levels of some smaller ships. You need backup as well. Like, you probably won't be required. And these ones are super easy. I just sent like one guy on those. Yeah, you can just go by yourself. You're already going Balanced expedition. This is a good one for the lobbies. Just a second, I got the last two, so I just need a combat support, and then sure, Leviathan. The Ship of the Damned. Okay, I'm probably gonna need to make more freighter fuels. Oops. Am I missing? Okay. So those guys are out on mission. Let me just save all my storage units. Kind of wish there was like alternate ones that I had available. Like if I could just have like pods in the wall or something instead of full rooms like that. Pretty cool. New stuff I can stick in my ship. Oh, I definitely have my new decal. So I try to put one for every expedition. They don't always show up in every area at every angle. Did I have the breach decal? Okay, let me take a look. Oh, the breach. Okay, I don't see the breach decal. I see the Corvette one and the water one. Yeah, I'm sitting on the ceiling. Okay, I'll stick it in the middle here. Orient it either way, it doesn't matter to me. And make sure it's pointing straight-ish. There we go. Okay. The relics. The Titan. Relics. Titan. Yeah, the Titan expedition was pretty fun. That's the stuff that I need to get the activated quartzite from, though. I love putting up posters. Oh yeah, I had some new posters too, right? Hell yeah, I got more posters. Okay. Cartographer chart? It's silly how, you know, a poster just doesn't clip in the right spot. It's like it looks good for a moment, then you look at it sideways and you're like, oh, wait a minute. Those are floating posters. I can make it bigger. I'm trying to remember what the buttons are. Let's see. Scale. Make it tiny. Or make it big. So I have little stickers down the hallways. Not enough like flat wall space for posters though. Not on my freighter. Probably would be at some point eventually somewhere. My baby, oh, you didn't trust me, it'll all work out in the end. Just maybe you'll be fine, my baby. Oh, you gotta trust me, it'll all work out. When's gonna love you like me? Cycle access, cycle part. Feeling better all the time. Oh, you gotta trust me, it'll all work out in the end. Just maybe it'll be fine, my dark. Oh, you gotta trust me, it'll all work out in the end. What's gonna love you like me? What's gonna love you like me? What's gonna love you like me? Ooh. How big can I make this? Oh yeah, baby. Beautiful. Those nice flat walls in here. Oh baby, and there's a whole row of other sides. Spirals? Oh. I like how just putting some little posters up just makes everything look nice. Dang it. I wanted to put this one up. It's weird when they're just like a square poster. Ooh, portal breach. That looks neat. I don't think I had that up. I don't think I had this square poster up either. I tend to not put the squares up very much. Like how this is kind of like Mothman vibes to me. Let's see. What other posters am I gonna put up in here? then I might as well put up the bounties of the sea if I'm gonna put up that one. It's a weird fish. Weird beetles. Do I have other ones like that? They've got to have a lot of fun designing all these. Isolation, Starborn. I don't think I have. No, I guess I had that one up. I'll leave it. It's fine. I like doing them on the little side things. I wish I could sit in the chair so you can just kind of interact with them. Okay. Spruced up my freighter a little bit. I don't think I have enough modules to do any upgrades on my freighter. Parts and upgrades. I've got, what? 5. Yeah. Damn it, I'm never going to be able to afford these updates. I'm off to walk a few miles. Nice. Have a wonderful walk. Yeah, I'll be wrapping up here really shortly. So I hope you have a fantastic weekend. If I do any bonus streams, I'll be posting them up on my Discord, and I'll also obviously throw them up in the other sort of Discords. Like I'll post them up in Shan's and in Veladans and wherever else. So folks will be aware if I do decide to go and do some bonus No Man's Sky streams, because maybe I will. I like figuring out the new stuff, and then I have a lot of maintenance to do in this game on all my spaces and settlements and so on. So there's always something for me to do. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking in, working in, whatever you were up to, and I hope you have a fantastic weekend if I don't see you elsewhere. Okay, let me see. My Corvette around. That's where it should be. Oh, Barry. Hey, something.
Blip, blip, blip.
Blip, blip, blip. Bleh. Bleh. There's a exclamation bleh and exclamation bleh 3. I don't have the oh Barry though. I just have the bleh 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 and the bleh. I was thinking this weekend I might start scrounging through some of my favorite games for the silly sounds they make and adding a bunch of sound alerts. I guess another thing I planned over the weekend, I guess, is just general stream work. Figure out what I want to do. Do I have anything more to sell? Oh yeah, vortex cubes.
Units received.
Yeah, okay. Okay, let's go find some places to sell some stuff. My settlements. Okay, let's go to here first. Oh god, you're still losing money. They made a big change on the freaking settlements, and it destroyed my S-class settlement and made it like a fucking like a B/A, like B mostly. And I was just like, how could you do this to me, No Man's Sky? I worked so hard for so long to have like a really good settlement making money, and then it was like immediately all in the fucking red, and I'm like, no, it's all dead. It's just all dead. And everything takes so long to update and upgrade. And, such a pain. No, I don't want to travel away immediately. What is the I'm gonna view the status. Oh, that's different. This wasn't a thing before. I can change what you're making? I think hot ice sells well. 5 and 7 hours. One every 9 hours. A 100 every 6 hours. Huh. That's actually useful. That's weird. I think actually that would be more useful. Gamma roots I can use. Our population is maxed out. Let's see, what the hell? 111? Where'd all those people come from? Things keep changing. Well, that doesn't make any sense. I've been the person on this place for fucking the last, like, several years. Weird. Okay, well, let's go back in here and make a policy decision. Leisure technology adds synchronized music drones. Let's tell me what it does. Improving our lives. That's long distance exchange. Well, I guess for this, I'm gonna check my stupid bookmarks. No Man's Sky. Where the hell? Policy decisions, there we go. This one is policy decision, improving our lives. And it is research leisure technology or research commercial innovation. Leisure technology improves happiness. Commercial innovation increases productivity. Productivity would mean more money. I'll do that one for now, because there's no negative. It just means that instead of making 622, I'm making 693. And our maintenance, so we're making 100 and something. we're making a small profit. Fuck off, I swear to God. Okay, what about... Oh no, debt increasing is still... Why do y'all have to suck so hard? Okay, let's go help them out. Wait, no. I should check if there's any other buildings. Buildings. Was I working on any buildings? Reopen building. Okay, so it's now an A-class building. What other B-class buildings do I have? Meta Depot, B-class building, contributes to happiness, has productivity, upgrade to A-class with 3 superconducting fiber. Oh, I don't have superconducting fiber. Fuck, okay. Make a note. Make a note. Superconducting fibers. Shift tab. Note window. Notes. Superconducting fiber or superconducting wire? Superconducting fiber. Okay, what other things can I upgrade? I swear to God. Okay. What do you do? Are you a habitation place? No, automated warehouse. Okay, automated warehouse. It's a B-level automated warehouse. You also need... Okay, running little circles. What about you back here? What are you? Upgrade to S-class with 150 chlorine. That's the ones I really want. I can only do like one upgrade at a time, which is kind of a pain. But that's how it goes. What did I do? I just upgraded this one to A? Yeah, okay, so I'm not gonna... Actually, no, I should see what it takes to upgrade to S-class. S-class was 64 dirt. Why do I have a capital D? What was I thinking? It needed 64 dirt. Upgrade to S-class. Wish there was like a list that I could just go through. I think this was... I already looked at this one. Yeah, it's the Meta Depot. Okay. Yeah, what about this one? This is a habitation units. 1 amino chamber. You know, I think I have an amino chamber. So let's do that upgrade right now. Because that's something I have in my pockets. And that will increase the number of people I can have here working. B-class, 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 B-class. I was so cheesed because like all of these things were like S-class. And then it all fucking changed. And now I have to re-upgrade them all. Anyway, okay, so I got that one going. It'll take a little while. I can do one upgrade at a time. Where's my green beam? There we go. That's how I tell what building I'm in, is I slapped down an anomaly here. It's nice and bright. Alright, let's do a quick save. And I'll head back to my freighter. because I gotta find some places to write out to. Everyone that was on has gone away. Some vintage story streams.
Hello.
We just gotta snooze these ads so they don't come up. Snooze. Hey dang, newbie, welcome in. Sorry, just because I'm tabbed out. No Man's Sky doesn't like being tabbed out. But I can deal with it. Nobody expects a Spanish skating inquisition. I have not, like, all I hear is the occasional update on the news, on my radio news at that, not even like actual news, like on a TV or something, but the hourly update, and they tell me Canada got a medal, Canada did not get a medal, and that's all I'm like, whatever. I get really cheesed about the Olympics because I like the athletes being able to be exceptional. I don't like the Olympic Committee getting money because they're run by a bunch of fucking douchebags. Just shitty people all the way down. They just want money. Okay. Now I can take a better look at who is streaming. Because we're getting to the point I gotta get going, get my kids from school soon. Let's see, here's someone I have not rated to, but I've been following for a while. They're playing No Man's Sky. Are they still on? No. Looks like they are not on anymore. Must have just missed them. So much for that, then. Oh my god, Slow Joe was streaming a game that I want. Slow Joe, how could you? Oh, Lollop and Queet are playing Reanimal. I don't want any spoilers on that because I know... I think Veladon's going to be streaming that, right? The Olympic Committee members are the combination of the worst sports parents and pageant parents. The IOC is incredibly, fantastically corrupt. It's horrendously, amazingly, mind-bogglingly fucked. Like, they are just the worst people doing it for money, and they're just, oh my god, just holy shit. Holy shit. Like, it absolutely baffles me. Yeah, FIFA, great corruption. Like, it's outrageous. Outrageous. And the only thing I can do as, like, a person is to not tune in to any of the things that they're doing and be like, as much as I will watch the other sports. I will watch the, I'll watch the Commonwealth Games, and I will watch, like, the other sports things, but not the stuff that's actually funded by the Olympic Committee, because... like, holy shit. Holy shit. They're all bad. Like, they're all bad. Just, like, shake my head bad. Like, I don't even, I don't, I can't. Dang it. Dang Dang it, dang it. Where am I gonna go? Oh man. Oh man. Why's he gotta be playing such a cute game? I'm torn between Slow Joe and Live Action Pixel. It looks like Live Action Pixel has just started recently playing, or maybe it's a new, let me see here. He's playing Flotsam, which I think is an adorable game. I love it. He doesn't look like he's that far in, so I don't know if he just started playing it, like if he switched to it, or if it's... or if he's playing it like a new save or something. I don't know. But we could find out. Because it's such a cute game. Yeah, I know. They are not the athletes or the judges. But there's ways that they could be doing things that aren't being absolutely the shittiest humans and supporting the shitty places and taking money from the worst humans. Like, it's just, they're all bad. It's just all bad. Like, I think all that fucking, what is it? Like, the level of corruption that people who make that kind of money is stupid. But then again, yeah, and figure skating is amazing. Like, if you fuck up, that ice is hard. It hurts. I used to do ice sports. Ice is not a friendly substance to land on. I have too much fear of getting hurt to do that kind of sports. All right, so which cute game do y'all wanna take a peek at? We could watch Live Action Pixel playing some Flotsam, which is super cute. I've played that. Or we could watch Slow Joe playing Lost But Found, which is a game that I thought looked really adorable, and I think I want to see her play in it. I'll hang out there anyway after I get my kids. The kids getting for Kazakhstan was so shocked to win. The last 3 skaters all fell, though? Oh my gosh. I wonder if that was an ice quality issue then. Because that can affect things. So whoever's hanging out, you know, 1's for Flotsam and Live Action Pixel, 2's for Slow Joe with Lost But Found. Lost But Found looks super cute, like you're running like a little lost items kiosk, returning things to people if you can, and I think selling the stuff that no one ever claims. Riding and driving riding and driving on ice is rough. Ice is just not fun. I like snow, I don't like ice. I have hurt myself so badly so many times. Like I used to do curling, because ice skating is too scary for me, but just walking around on the ice is also kind of scary. But I really liked curling, and I have slipped doing that, and it sucks ass. I mean, even with my front wheel drive, or like I have my Subaru, which is all-wheel drive, which I love. But ice just ends you. Nothing's more scary than driving along and hitting like a patch of black ice on the highway or something, and you're just like, fuck me. You're like, is this the moment? Is this the time? Okay, I think we'll right over to Live Action Pixel. It's fun over there. He's got good tunes usually. Plays a lot of variety of games. Nice streamer. And then I'll be lurking in like 5 streams all evening, because that's what I do. Especially because there's no Will Shan stream. I'm just like, whoa. Paying more attention to everyone else. Oh my god, phone. I know. I know. I know. It's time to go. So I'll close that because go raid over there. Raid. Let's see here. I'm gonna exit this. I saved. I can exit. I can put up my thank you for being here window. Nope, that's still got to start and soon get that out of the way. There we are. There we go. Thanks for hanging out on this Friday. Play No Man's Sky. I might do some bonus streams to get drops Saturday, Sunday, Monday. It's a big might, just because you know I have my kids at home and they're very distracting, so I just might not have time. If I don't, I know I believe Mollyberry is going to be streaming all those days, and she also will have the drops up. So I mean that's always an option if you're looking for drops, and I might not be around. Let's see here. Live action Pixel. Playing the Flotsam, which I was playing a bunch this last week. It is so cute. I really like it. It is a very fun, very cute little city builder on the water. It's got like kind of like raft kind of vibes, which I enjoy. Got some socials information and a raid call. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Oh, but thank you for coming and hanging out on this wonderful Friday. I had a good day. It's been pretty chill. Gonna get my kids home and figure out what we're gonna make for dinner and have a wonderful evening. I hope y'all have a good rest of your day, wherever you're at. Thank you for the resubs that folks had and the new subs. Thank you very much for all the follows. I super duper extra appreciate your support. I do a lot of variety streams, a lot of different games. I stream 4 days a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday during the day, with occasional bonus streams. If you hit me up on my if you follow me on my socials, you'll get notified of when what my general plans are. And otherwise, everything that folks support with me here really goes towards things that I can do for the stream. That's pretty much what I use any funds that I get, is to buy games to play or to get assets for my PNGs and things like that. Anyway, this raid's going to go in like 3 seconds here, so have a fantastic day. I love y'all. You're all amazing. I'm super proud of you, and you have a good weekend. Bye-bye.